Alright, setting up. Testing. That's working. Let me send out the call. Alrighty, let's get this all wrapped up. We have a couple seconds just for me to wait for us to get in some more people. Hello, welcome. Just about for right, that's sent. Just getting ready. Give a few more seconds before we start. Finish up this shindig. Yeah, it's 13 episodes of this. I'm gonna actually go as long as it takes this time to wrap up the final episode, as it were. Alrighty. Send you. Then that. Boop. Okay. So yeah, we were right before the big end. Final confrontation with Maligula. Flamingos! Ugh. Anywho, my day's been weird. I got stung or bit by a wasp. Hello. So we're right about to end this game. Just about. I could get some more pins, but I guess I can. I don't want to do that right now. I just want to finish it up. I think I'll do like a epilogue run, or maybe by the end of this I'll just finish up everything. Yeah. So starting it out, I'm gonna go talk to Ford. Choose this way. Sorry for being a bit MIA past few weeks. I was pretty busy. Stuff's a little tight right now. I'm wanting at least to keep this kind of going.
I hate to interrupt, but...
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
I got the astrolabe working. I'll go get it started. You two come down when you're ready.
That's my boy.
Okay, bye.
Ah.
Stay away from the water!
Alrighty. Let's finish this.
Old bones!
Alright, here we go.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
Just gonna do this.
Maybe I should make sure I'm really prepared first.
Just mentally prepare myself. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Okay, I'm ready for whatever might happen.
Ooh, shooting star.
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Ford, is it really you?
Cassie, Compton.
And Bob. I'm happy to see all of you again. What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember? Lucy.
Ah, Norma.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
And that's interesting that his thing comes from his pendant, not his head.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh no.
it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying,
Must have always been
ironically named
with the circus.
Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Ew.
What did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Ah, here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
If I never hear this song.
Up on the ball. Let's go. Yeah, get moving. We're holding up the show. Don't be afraid, Raz. Yeah, come on, chicken. Dion, please. He's just a baby. Let me do it. This is the only way he'll learn. Hurry up and get on that ball, Raz.
Can't Dion do this one?
In my sleep. It's a better show if you do it, Rasputin, because the audience isn't sure if you'll make it.
Can't Dion do this one?
It's a better show if you do it, Rasputin, because the audience isn't sure if you'll make it.
Woo.
Oh.
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I'm getting
See the
flash.
strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
Hey, Fleetford, how goes the show?
Well, there's a little holdup with our knife-throwing extravaganza, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted out soon. There's still time to catch Donatella and her amazing balancing ball routine. There's gonna be some amazing feats of strength soon as Creepy starts playing on that merry-go-round. Still plenty of show to enjoy, my lad. Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Hey, Fleetford, how goes the show?
Donatella's favorite son. I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course.
It's gonna get all the victims before we kind of do all the stuff.
Raz, over here! I'm supposed to be doing my weightlifting, but we're stuck on this out-of-control merry-go-round. We're gonna die. Try to find the emergency brake. Save us, Raz! That was you. I already did. Get us off this. Careful, Raz. It's moving really fast.
Yep.
They say this balancing act is impossible, foolhardy, and quite entertaining. Come see for yourself right now at the Razorback Arena. Round and round the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa? No one knows.
Let's get out of here.
Not until the show is over. 3 more acts to go. Knife throwing, bull balancing, and weightlifting.
Come, let's get out of here.
Not until the...
Alrighty. Woo! Ow. Can't sneak by that.
Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Alrighty. Can I talk to you? Nope.
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing.
I'll take this.
It's literally a flea circus.
It should be illegal for children to work in the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch Queepiaquato perform feats of strength in the carousel area and see what I mean.
Oh, hello. Deluge of Grilovia. So yeah, there were protesters in her country. The Tsar-vich told her to get rid of them. She tried to summon a bit of a storm to get them to go away. That didn't work. Unfortunately, it was too much rain, and the dam broke, flooding the town, and killing everyone, including her sister, which caused a mental break.
Who was Donatella's favorite son? I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course. Come on now. Be a big girl and throw knives at Daddy.
I just don't feel good about it after last time.
Anyone can make a mistake, Frazee.
But Papa, your leg!
Now pick up a knife and throw it.
I won't.
You must believe in yourself, Frazee.
No!
Well, I guess I'll just sit here spinning like a windmill, then wondering where I went wrong as a parent.
Dad!
So a thing that was actually cut from the
Frazee.
game, Raz was gonna have psychic knives.
Sorry!
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Hey, Fleazy.
Not now, Raz. I'm trying to get up the nerve to stab Dad.
Hey, Fleazy.
Not now, Raz. I'm trying to get up the nerve to stab Dad.
Frazee.
Here. See, Raz.
Big deal. I can do that. I knew you couldn't be trusted with those things. Ow! Dad, did you see that?
You got this, Rasputin.
jerk!
Bend your knees, look where you want the knife to go, and throw it!
I'm counting how many times you do that. Are you sure you know what you're doing, Raz? Careful! These legs come off easy!
Come on now, the fans are waiting!
Hey, you little jerk!
Ah, Raz, my boy, toss that knife this way.
I'm counting how many times you do that. Careful, Raz!
Good job!
You kill Dad, and I'll tell Mom.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Don't kill Dad, Raz!
That's the
Cut off one of Dad's legs, I will beat you with it. Are you sure you know what you're doing, Raz?
Woo!
You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now.
Wait, what was that?
Wow. Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
Okay, time to go.
We still have 2 acts to get through. Ball balancing and weightlifting.
And now she sees him as creepy. Does it change every time I look? It does!
See the strongest boy on earth, Queepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are frankly quite alarming.
Didn't know that. I wonder if I'm gonna try this. If she'll eventually see Raz.
They say this balancing act is impossible.
Probably not.
Foolhardy and quite entertaining. Come see for yourself right now at the Razorback Arena.
Probably not.
Come join our youngest performer, Queepy Aquato. It's in front of the carousel of chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirits.
What?
Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing true strength.
Oh, phew. The children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
Hey, you're welcome.
I was about to stop it. I hope it happens again. That was fun.
Hey,
Can Donatello
welcome.
balance her duties as a
I
mother
hope
with the
it happens
demands of
again.
the
That was
service?
fun.
Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Cheese.
Who was Donatello's
I don't think I'm gonna tell anybody about that.
favorite son?
Quit
I predict
it.
it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible.
Show me how to do that, Raz.
Oh! I set it on fire.
Show me how to do that, Raz.
They say this balancing act is impossible, foolhardy, and quite entertaining. Come see for yourself right now at the Razorback Arena.
Hey, Fleetwood, how goes the show?
Well, the Wheel of Endangerment was a huge success. That Crazy is something special, isn't she? There's still time to catch Donatella and her amazing balancing ball routine. Did you see Queepy lift those weights? It's like he got all of the muscles in the family. Still plenty of show to enjoy, my lad. Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Was that a Psy cramp?
Hey, you little jerk!
You'll have to teach me that one later, Rasputin.
Big deal. I can do that.
Alrighty.
Who was Donatella's favorite son?
Okay, Nona. Most of the children are safe. Let's go.
As soon as the ball bouncing is over.
There's probably a lot of different variations to that.
Careful. Old bones!
Alright, here we go.
They say this balancing act is impossible, foolhardy, and quite entertaining.
Yep. Yes.
That's my boy. Finally.
Good boy. Oh. Well, that's something I don't need to worry about anymore. Okay, all the children are safe. No, I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
Anything? Or?
Hey, knock it off! Careful! Hey, knock it off!
Let's do the trick again.
Boring. Better go help with one of the other acts, Papagino. Give the people something new. None of your fortune teller tricks, Rasputin.
Is this one of your fortune teller tricks, Raz? Because I don't like it. Raz, stop. I'll show you how to really hit in a second. Beat it, Brat. Knock it off or I'll knock you out. Not now, Raz. Beat it, Brat.
Dialogue.
Yep. Hey, Fleaford. How goes the show?
Well, the Wheel of Endangerment was a huge success. That Frazee is something special, isn't she? You missed the balancing ball act. Besides being handsome, that Dion is as sure-footed as a mountain goat. Did you see Queepy lift those weights? It's like he got all of the muscles in the family. If you want to see any more, you'll have to wait until tomorrow, I'm afraid. Careful! Cease and desist!
Alright. Hello, Nonna.
So what's the secret?
This is the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse.
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravosknock.
No, Nona, are you saying there's no curse?
What now? Knock it up there.
Nona, are you saying...
It's to be much taller now.
Alright, here we go. Up, then up, then up, and up. Getting neat circus flashbacks. Oh, hello, I see you.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here in your company.
Nona! Oh no! Oh, yeah.
In a moment.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
I realized the irony of the suitcase tag.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Because we're literally on a
What am I
suitcase.
doing? Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley. Stinky Dam is over this way.
Wow. Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
This level's pretty pretty.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Los Marbles. What's that say? How do I rotate? What's that say? I'm not sure what that says. Dameyville? Saigon. Fish.
I'll take this nugget.
Boing. Alrighty, let's see. Let's go get up there. I remember. Yeah. Hello. Known as cough trap. Oh, she knows something's wrong. She's starting to remember. Sees that her grandson, or grandnephew's psychic. Little horse. Oh, then this cop out. The whole they rewrote it so that the mysterious figure who gave him the thing in the beginning was actually his nonna. It's kind of a cop-out. I don't know if that was the original idea. I mean, stuff changes, of course, but I don't know if it was the original plan for the story. Probably not. Oh well. No, there's something behind there.
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Oh, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. Then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more, traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
Okay, solve those. See those deep-seated regrets. Whew. She's not. Still has got sensors, which is good. Tree. You're stuck. I'm stuck. No, okay.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you. Hey, Crowley.
Lucy, please!
Right.
Yep. Got the first tag.
Burn! Burn away the doubts. heard those things actually do make noise. Forgot, yeah, there's a thing to get there.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
Right, we're almost with all the figments.
That's it! I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Got all the tags. Figments, memory vaults. Yeah. What do we need? And are all upgraded. Except for that last one. That last thing won't unlock until after the game's done.
You're the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is either you or Crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just so intense and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I'd feel, so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel. I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below. If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
Alright, let's do this.
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to stay here with you. Once you reveal the lock, we'll plan. You have to end this once and for all. Just a bit longer.
Now, what was that one animation I did see this thing do? It's like from a distance it had this thing where the head kind of did this like floaty thing. I'm guessing it's if so.
Rasputin is gonna help.
Time for justice! My baby!
I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler. They say nice things and happy birds, but enablers just make things worse.
Cross-examine, counselor.
Ah, it's behind the ears.
Go back to my bug.
No, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Hurry, Red. Lucy's getting more upset. Almost done. Almost had it. Okay. Let's see what's causing this bad mood. Yep.
There we go.
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
I think I hear something.
That's one.
What's that sound?
It's two. Three. Four.
I think I hear something.
Little mouse on that one. Five. I also
You
realized
don't mind me sorting all your emotional baggage, Nona.
some of these bags were from the Rhombus of Ruin section. Right. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna heal up first. A little low on health.
Oh, I need to stay here with Lucy until the last minute. Get that locket open, Rasputin.
I'm getting. Here we go. Another thing. Do you have any additional dialogue for me?
On the dam. Can't you see it?
This is a nice little track that they have playing. I don't know if this track's on the soundtrack. That's one thing on the soundtrack that I'm kind of sad about. There's the track that you hear for when you're in the caves. It's not on the soundtrack. I kind of wish it was.
It's a locket.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
Nona? Oh, where
might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. But now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. Oh, he's grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you!
There was also a little bit additional thing if you tried to use the smelling salts to get out of the mine early. But, let's just wrap it up.
Gott im Himmel.
Is he okay?
Bullseye! I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch. She's here.
Goat.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that... her?
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
My
Little
God!
callback there.
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
Give me a sec. I'll figure out a plan.
Okay.
Okay, I've returned more than half of these things. Can I get half of my clothes back?
Which half?
The pants?
No.
Truman, why did you pull me out? Ford and I were about to face Maligula.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get your chance.
What are you doing? Where are you taking her?
We need to get her where she belongs.
Hello. Just about to finish this.
How did you know that wasn't Nick? And why did you call him an it?
I've been called worse.
I need to go back in there.
Trust me, you've done enough in there.
He is really creepy.
I need to go back in there.
Trust me, you've done enough in there. Not me. Attack this infernal machine. Not me. Attack this...
He's a little beggar boy. Ah! Build a wall. frame in a jar. Bee.
Lucy.
Oh, cool. They got dialogue. Little gardener.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Oh, and her door.
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
Dad?
But yeah, his
Don't
Little-
get it.
Lily's little door matches her sweater, as he said.
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
What the? Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never! Not my dad!
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud?
Why would he?
Mouse! Saw you.
This is just...
Come here, come here, come here. That one. That one. Really? I think there was one other little figment.
strange.
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful? Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him. But... Huh?
Lily, take it from me. I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in his stupid place! Weird.
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it. This is just... I just don't know what's wrong with him.
What the?
Was there? I feel like there was one other little mouse figment that was scurrying around. I might be misremembering, but let's check that. Yeah, maybe not. I can always come back after.
This statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him.
think there's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick-spittle.
Lick-spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily! Oof.
Hey, you kids! Get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away. Move aside.
So what's interesting here, you know how everybody has, like, what is the...
We've been standing here forever.
Official business.
Who do you think you are? The Zazarovich?
The color of the sky in everyone's world. Maybe says something about them. His mind is completely black. Dark. Except for just a faint little bit of light over there.
Pardon us.
Yeah, get online, bozos.
Sorry.
You can't just cut in line.
Excuse me.
Get behind me, punk.
Pardon us.
Well, I never.
Interesting, the Figments speak.
Sorry.
Help! This person's cutting in line.
Hi. Can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Yeah, all the Figments look like him. Except for this guy. I mean, he's not a Figment, but I wonder who this guy is.
How about now?
When I said come back when you're older, I meant more than a minute older.
How about now?
When I said come back... Ow! Ow! Hey, no horseplay near the ride.
Little bull.
I hope this isn't your way of flirting, Raz. Raz, do you remember our talk about moments? Because this is not one. Get it? I hope this isn't
No.
your way of flirting,
Smells like the ride's
Raz.
overheating again.
Because it stinks.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here. Sorry, Grulovians only.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go.
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Then I get to experience the greatest evil of all.
Hey!
Follow that czar!
References to it's a small world after all. Best song in the game.
Never had a nation been more prosperous, its people more content.
I don't know about that.
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal.
The problem is he actually believes this.
The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne. But alas, that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
The little biplane looks like Ford.
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
That is some messed up junk.
Caviar us, I saw that.
Hey, Ravs. I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Dark thoughts.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
Oh. Where'd that box go? Oh god, now it's gonna be stuck in my head, that song. No! So this is in reference to... We're kind of going more for referential, not just via Rasputin's name, but the actual... Okay, I'm not an expert, so like don't 100% quote me. But from what I have known from the Anastasia movie, there was the big old rising up. Kind of think French Revolution before, but for Russia, or wherever this takes place, where the ruling family had to flee. And it was the whole thing with actual Rasputin, the actual, you know, the actual Rasputin, real life Rasputin, had ties to the family. I need to fresh up on my history.
Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore. Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
Huh. Oh, look at that. Sees Maligula as like the saint-like figure. Hello. Glory to Grilovia. Little him eating his... No wonder he's a cruddy little kid. Yeah, eat nothing but fish eggs. Your entire taste is gonna be off. Ugh. Why was he allowed to freaking decide what everybody has? Oh no. Oh, I like her hat. A little snowflake. But then the dad came to betray her.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. This hat box needs a hat box tag.
So find that hat box tag. Up we go.
Catch me, angels.
I heard that tag noise.
I think I hear something.
Did hear a little boing 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 of a tag. But where? Egert? Ah, it's back here. Aha, there it is.
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
I saw you, you little rat. Back. I turned off that music, but now without it, this place is like super eerie. Excuse me, please. Leave. Honk.
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride, and I'll start it up again.
Look around, make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think so. Oh, we need to go get the hat box. Alright, let's not forget that. Hat box. Gotta get the hat box. Alrighty. There's something behind here. Okay. Let's get on with it. Take that. Serves you right.
Aha! I think I finally found the right button. Here we go. Oh wait, that's not right. Okay, found the right one.
How do you know for sure?
Wow, that one.
Take that.
Okay, sorry. This button for sure.
Stop pressing buttons!
I sentence you to death!
What?
never touch a judge's gavel!
I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler. Nope, that enabler is making it impossible to do any damage. No more rhymes!
My dogs are barking today.
My power comes from... This is a court of law.
I'm going to stand over here right now. Peace. Oh, another foot.
No, wait!
Relax. I know what I'm doing.
Ow!
Will you just get back on the dump ride?
Alrighty.
Get me out of Grulovia.
Hang on.
Oh, here we go again.
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic, the burning desert, the endless ocean.
They lived in the ocean.
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my fake
If she
grandma.
were alive, why had no one heard from her? Surely Ford Crawler and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power again.
Hey!
Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here?
Sorry. Busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See, sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean, whatever that means.
All this for some frickin' caviar. Goodness.
I'll take this nugget.
This is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck. Oh my, please be careful. You're doing this on purpose? Don't worry, that's insured. Careful now. You're doing this on purpose? Oh my, please be careful. Careful now. This is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck. Don't worry, that's
Russian
insured.
eggs.
Oh my, please be careful. Careful now. This is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck.
I feel like my family has at least one of
You're
these
doing
things.
this on purpose? Don't worry, that's insured.
They're tiny. Itty bitty.
Oh my, please be careful.
You don't deserve any of that gristle. That's what my character probably would, you know, if you remember my dramatic reading.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
On the way, I'm gonna reenact some PJ Future stuff. Bird. 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 You're the bird. Let's get the music off.
Dusty! Limbo! Limbo!
Thank you. Elephant. Elefante. I hear a tab. I hear a suitcase. It's probably outside.
What's that sound?
Yeah, there's his
I need the
official
purse tag
package.
here.
Wonder what happened to his mom.
Woo! I'm an airplane!
Yep. Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Raz.
Got the purse tag.
The purse tag to the purse. It's kind of a rat.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
Sure.
He
It
didn't do it.
has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
How about Desert Wasteland?
You sure this is doing something?
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
You sure this is doing something?
I think what this needs is some fish.
Why not?
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them? Stage left, right, or center?
Front and center. I think that's where Crystal would like his family.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to think about that family anymore.
Me either.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Roz.
I think this is right where they need to be. Whoosh.
Lily, can you change that project?
It has.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay. There are buttons for art.
Show me Adrift at Sea, could you?
What's this all about?
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them? Stage left?
I think we should move the family to stage right.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Okay, I don't want to think about that family
Me either.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Oh, also this. Look here. This isn't his father, his mom, and him. It's him, his mother, and someone else. Who is that? Did he have a sister? Interesting. We gotta get rid of the goat.
Lily, can you change...
It has.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti? Fish?
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
I guess.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile. Ha! Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second. Huh.
Talk to you in a second, Crystal. Does the Lady Luctopus not have room service? Damn, man, you live like this? Maybe? Looking around, making sure.
Hey, Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
Yeah, that's a creepy question. I'm out of here.
Okay, little Grulovian brother. Come back when you want to share some caviar with homeless royalty.
Hey! Sorry. I thought you were someone else.
I used to be.
Hey! Hey, about that caviar you mentioned.
I knew you'd be back.
Excuse me, gotta go.
Okay. Come back if you change your mind about the caviar.
Elijah Wood.
Hey, about that caviar you... I don't know. I've never had caviar.
That's okay. It's just eggs. Incredibly expensive eggs.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
Someone has to get this man some actual food. It's like, okay, caviar, fine, but have you ever had ice cream? It's like he's creepy because he's not socially inept. Oh, it's a bit of a rendition of the music playing right now. It's a slight rendition of the cave theme that I love. Is it supposed to be like the theme of him lurking? In regards to the character of Malik, just for my own stories, I do kind of... I've been thinking of how the whole thing with my own character, PJ, would go down. She obviously at first would be very about him. And that sentiment will remain forever. But depending on how things would go, I'm wondering how he would react to PJ herself. I mean, we have that whole confrontation where she's kicking his butt that I wrote about. I'm wondering, like, since he is very much like, he wants a powerful psychic general. He would see her as like a Maligula replacement. I don't know. Need to workshop it.
Oh my God! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
Alright. I'm gonna bump you. Squish. Okay.
That's right. Right through here. Perfect! Now please leave before you break anything else.
Just gotta say goodbye.
Ouch! Ouch! I'm working too hard. I think my brain is literally overheating. I'm working too hard. I think my brain is literally overheating.
I'm a mechanic. Double check here. Make sure I didn't miss like a figment of a piece of grass or something.
Yep. This is it, Peter. Ready to roll.
Finally!
Little glitch there.
Young Bristol Mallet embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down the fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past.
Go again.
Undaunted, Bristol Mallet dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
Did he actually jump out of a plane, parachute down, or is that just a metaphor?
Once insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Lily, I found Bristol's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Mallet.
Super creepy.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Like their little spin attacks. to get the panic attacks to do that attack I saw them do. They had like a weird thing where their head kind of floated above their body like a serpent. Which is pretty cool.
Watch it. Almost got it. I just need to focus a little longer on their points. Almost. I just watch it.
These guys are fast. Let's get to the one that's actually about to perish.
Court is in session. My baby! Let us take a 5-minute reset.
I just want to find that heart and get back on the ride again.
Let's heal up. Give me them eggs. Gotta get that one pigment. Those are Lobato's tools. Got it. Lobato!
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
I think I'm definitely gonna need to do a secondary run for this. Egg in the basket. And the box, and the egg in the basket, and the box in the ocean. How does it go again? Hey! And the game ends where it begins. With our favorite character.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy.
He made his own brain big. Oh, dude.
So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell.
How? Okay, that's another thing I'm wanting to know. Exactly what did Crystal do that freaked Lobato out so much? Like, how did he show like a projection of of Maligula or what have you. Oh. It's okay. It'll be okay. He'll escape and he'll do something else dubious. Nope.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
I gotta go back. Everyone's favorite character. Ah! A little too right on the draw there.
I think I hear something.
So that's an interesting character. Alright, continuing on.
Where'd you go?
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? We're not having fun at an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
It's the lion. This thing is gonna be very important later. I don't want to spoil. But I was mentioning the spider, the snake, the lion, and the wolf. No, that is not what happens. I don't want to say. It's not a good thing. Let's just say that by a certain point, Peachy's gonna get some scars. In more ways than one. Oh, he's small. And they're there on top of the building. Oh no, you don't even know. I have something super traumatic kind of lined up in regards to that thing. It's gonna be bad. In a good way. It's gonna like an oh my god, no kind of way. Fear. You should be afraid. Yes. The one thing that inspired me for that character is a certain it's like one of my other favorite movies. Hey, all familiar places.
I'll take this. It's locked. It's locked.
That's an Nancy Drew game.
It's locked.
But yeah, what inspired me was there's a certain remake of a horror movie where the main evil guy kinda looks like a burnt lion. And that movie's been kind of like, that was like a big obsession for a while, that movie. And I kind of put a bit of that character into that one. There's a bear! Oh, there's also going to be a bear. And that's even more tragic. Where are you? Man without caviar. That is the happiest executioner I've ever seen. Like, oh, okay. How many dead people is Raz gonna see? Like, this is just so many dead people. Oh, and he's out of caviar. Oh god, my brain. My brain's like, hey, he's obsessed with caviars. You think that's how he found his connection to Lovato? Just the fish. Somehow that their paths cross because of that. I know. Where's there a giraffe? There was an elephant. Where did you go, Gristle? Oh no, wait, this is like, I came from this direction. I need to find the thing to turn off the music. Hold on. Where was it? Oh, here it is. Very nice. Although this is interesting that he... Did he actually, like, show up right at... The timeline makes no sense. Like, when did this happen? When did this happen? It's like, don't ask questions. This is Psychonauts. Time doesn't make sense. You're actually able to slow down time, so...
Get me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for him.
Also in my story, necromancy real. Look at the hand, the jazz hand.
Weird.
Oh, now they're weird?
Weird-er. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
Oh, I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
I don't think this mind is all right. At least the production value is cool. I want my money back. A gift shop here.
Weird.
Oh, I at least want it for that one. I want the picture Lovato, please. I've never been to Disney World. Is it actually like this? High flashy disappointment?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I don't know if it was fun.
What did you think?
Heyo.
I think You're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
He is delusional. It's a cool hat, though. PJ is stealing that look, but with branches and little psychic blue flames. It's gonna look awesome. And that's gonna look like antlers. Nice. And, oh, I could even have little titanium, little gems kind of hanging from it. That'd be cool. Oh, she's gonna steal Donatella's cape. That's why she doesn't have the cape, because PJ stole it. And then she's gonna mimic his hat. And, yeah. Ruler of the woods.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
That probably wasn't good for your teeth, man.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
So, dude, you have a bit of body dysmorphia because he's imagining himself thinner than he actually is. Like, dude, that's not the problem. The problem is you probably don't. You have too much noodle arms. You need to exercise a bit more just to get some muscle. That's not an issue. Having no muscle is an issue.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
There was no election, dude. You guys are... Dude. You don't understand what democracy truly is, because you didn't live in one, probably.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash non-violent protests.
Well, no,
Caligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Oh, so one thing that was kind of cut from the original kind of storyline of Psychonauts 2, which you can actually see in some cut dialogue. There was this thing where Raz and Maligula were almost sharing lines. So I think there was actually going to be a bit of a possession thing where instead of Gristle bringing back Maligula as Raz's grandma, or Nonna, I think he might have found out that Raz was the descendant of Maligula, and was trying to turn him into a new Maligula, or have Maligula possess him. I think maybe then it was going to be instead the one who gave the pamphlet to Raz was Gristle instead, to kind of lead him into this thing where he becomes a powerful psychic to then become a new vessel for Maligula. I think that was what originally was going to happen, but at some point they changed it. I could probably, I'll repost it on my Tumblr, but there was the dialogue where it's like Raz is saying, "I am a murderer," and saying things that Maligula would say is almost like they're overlapping voices, and her spirit is possessing him. But I guess they decided to go into a different direction. Still would have been cool. I gotta take anything that they throw out in this thing, like astral possession. PJ's taken that. I'm gonna put that into her kind of thing of what she can do. But yeah, I'll definitely repost that. Yeah, I mean, it probably was a bit much. They did cut out a lot of things that were more paranormal. Like, they got rid of the ghosts in the Rhombus of Ruin. They didn't go forward with that. Still, I like that. I have just, oh yeah, the bottled emotions. Yeah, I do wish those were still a thing. And that and the brainstorming was pretty cool. But yeah. Hey, no reason why they can't make them in something, those ideas in a future title, or for, I'll take it. It's like, you didn't use this idea, I'll take and run with it.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy, now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't! She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories could
awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say.
Also, are the gems on his
Please
hat?
excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
And then the other
jerk!
Other ones are other psychic minerals we're not familiar with, the red and the blue ones? That'd be very interesting. Ew. I'm gonna wait for her to go through her dialogue. What else, Lily? Has anyone actually had caviar? I've never had it. Me too.
I'll bet I could slow that down.
I never had a penchant for fish myself. What's that Figment? Me! Books about him. Alright, now it's Lupin.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where is
Ouch!
Middle.
my
Hey!
father's
Ow!
brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Also, one thing that's pretty interesting,
Come over here.
the
Ow!
the voice, Elijah Wood there, he's also done...
What?
No, not that one. This one.
Yes, the beauty. The lad. I know him from video games when he did Spyro the Dragon in The Legend of Spyro, which I grew up with. That's a pretty cool series.
Were you children just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Norma.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. We don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
Gah! I think we should get out of here.
He's waterbending.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Form, you're here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Yeah, it's interesting that...
Lily, wait!
Yeah, Crystal very much idolizes Maligula to the point of almost worship, which is pretty interesting. That gives me ideas. Mangoes! I need to do like a... Oh, that'd be cool. Just the... I don't know, when I think of flamingos, I think of like the... what is it called?
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
The, Alice in Wonderland with the croquet flamingos. So she also got like some bit of water bending or air power. Storm tornadoes.
Are falling, but our quality never will.
Nona, that could have killed me.
Ah, one of my regulars. We appreciate your business.
Let's get some pins.
Just what I was going to recommend.
There's one pin left. Or a couple pins left, actually.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I wouldn't...
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Oh yeah, I love
Your
how...
father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
You'd have to think, like, the whole thing where his mom probably had a funeral that... I don't know, or if he found her body or something, and now remembering that, it's just... Oh. Mangoes. Croquet flamingos. Psychic flamingos.
Oh no.
So I wonder how he got his scar on his eye.
Mio caro. No tears, my love.
Italian.
It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Whippy, on the bottom.
Can't be the end of a Psychonauts game if we don't have the frickin' Meat Circus theme.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
Oh, they probably did have to do this because the thing of trying to make him into Maligula wouldn't have made sense because the story of him having
So do it quick.
no, like, a diversion to water or a water curse wouldn't make sense.
Say hi to Nona for me. Tell her to knock it off.
But now that he does have water powers, there's potential there. Or at least control of water powers. But yeah, very 2000s era gameplay. Which the original game did come out in 2005. Also, I like her design. Makes me think of the Flatwoods monster, which was this kind of weird alien thing. Oh yeah, this game is very, very, old school 3D platforming.
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
I do like, I'm still seeing, like, with ads on, like, side ads for PCs and stuff, I see them with the Psychonauts 2 as the kind of main screen in the game for the advertisement, which is pretty cool.
Well, this is Cherry.
Oh, are these the high backers? For the...
My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again.
So them being in the bed, after the whole thing happened where she accidentally drowned them, did she bring them back to their home and put them here? That'd be tragic.
Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually. You're in the way, Maligulugly. Maligulugly. Malugly. I gotta practice. Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later. Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another bit of I need a wash from the streets.
Why the snakes, though? Is it like supposed to be like the lizard brain, you know, coming into play?
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Ding dong! Wheelogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Careful, children. Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Grolovia.
No.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
Child versus Power Washer. Who will win?
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
This arson. Feel, my child. I will defend Grulovia against all her enemies. Who brought this upon yourself? What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind!
Ooh, that looked painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
Not like that, Cougar.
Now she's having doubts, though.
Hey, Maligula! I got a new trick I want to show you.
Don't give up.
Cool, she's got like snake hands. Do it again. Do the attack.
Suffocate!
Pay for that one, Raz.
You're going down the drain.
Not like that.
Get him!
Don't let him. Stop toying. Don't give up. Not like that, Cougar. Pay for that one, Raz.
Back to your quilts, weakling!
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run!
Those two are the coolest intros.
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller. Stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of Grulovia! This is my mind, not that ugly aberration. So. That little boy looks thirsty.
Not letting me lock on. There we go.
Stay away from the Voltor Putti!
You heard the Lady Rasputin. Let's get you away from that water. Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
He's got like super side
she
beam.
looks steamed.
Go! Swim! Oh.
Putti! There's something I have to tell you. I killed my...
Enough!
Gisu! Norma! Are you... Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Lord's experiments opened the door and let it out of the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
This is going on long enough! Feed my child.
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio! Norma came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Marona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Putti, listen.
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
But so what? I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
Kaiju Res, Part 2.
But there's always room for one more!
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Oh, the little sound. The music sound from Lungfishopolis kind of in the background. See if there's any additional dialogue here. Oh, the little hand. I liked how that was the hands that came up around, down.
Nobody hits my great nephew like that unless it's part of
Yeah, look, the hand effects when she does that. That's so cool. What is back here?
I don't like how I look from this angle. Do you look at the smooth way to use these drugs? It's just not fair.
What happens if I fall off? I'm kind of curious. Okay. For real this time.
Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Bye.
Nona! Nona!
Raz!
Finally, the child can take a bath. Stinky boy. Frosty brain.
Do you have a funnel?
So that's it? Maligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster, and then, and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
It's like, I think I'm about to retire.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo!
That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
Gotta start somewhere. Also, I like the thing that his goggles, his eyes probably do the same glow that Maligula's does. Now don't tap out just yet, folks. We do have a little bit of an epilogue stuff after. Ah, cool. There was gonna be like a Mobius strip. So yeah, that's pretty much most of Psychonauts 2. I still have to get one of the items. And actually, wait, was this here before? This little end credit sequence? Because I don't really remember this in my first playthrough. I don't know. I feel like I don't really remember this. This must have been an update, because I don't remember the whole sequence here that had a bunch of concept art. Well, I like it's a nice little addition. It is a new thing. Feel-mobile! Where was that Psychonauts agent? And was that supposed to be Sasha in the right, on the right there? I do think the one thing that could have been a little bit better was the designs of all the Psychonaut characters, as in the NPCs. There was just I could tell a lot of things that were copy and pasted. Cleaned up untemporized version of Sasha. Things that we never got to see in this. There was going to be a sequence where they actually went to Grulovia. You can see it in, I think, what's the third volume of the soundtrack for this game had a proto poster that had them all dressed up in furs to go to someplace cold. Maybe they'll do it for when they go to save the body of Helmut Fullbear. Maybe. Frickin' Mia had a spear gun with a titanium arrowhead on the end of it. I want to know what that's about. The coach was going to have a giant mech robot workshop that we never got. That was cut. Which, let's just say, battle bots might be a thing in the future of my story that I'm making for this. Which is going to be cool. I love this. I think the most thing that we see that has the most workshopped concept art is Lobato's mind, which I like. The Diberian. Return of the Lost Chapters. Schaefer! Oh, I can zoom through it. Oh, here we... Line Stander Dad? Who is Line Stander Dad?
Now my
covers flow
at the bottom of a lake of frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started.
Elijah Wood. Ghost Cat Studios. Huh. Gotta speeding through this. I'm just gonna go through it. Oh, he must have been one of the line to Crystal's little ride. He just was one of those characters, I bet. A little throwaway character. And then all the backers. Everyone salute them. Without these people, this game would not exist. Salute you all who probably donated $1. I wish I would have done that. My name would have been on here, but I didn't get into this until I think after the whole backing thing was done with. If there is another one, my name will be in here somewhere. you didn't know. Yeah. Pretty sure I had mentioned my own Psychonauts story. I didn't know what Psychonauts was until a fan animation called Mystery Kids, where they had Gravity Falls, Paranorman, Coraline, and then Psychonauts. And then Caligosto was like the main villain they animated for it. So that was my first introduction to seeing anything Psychonauts related. And then came there was this guy called Zero Punctuation who had a review / advertisement for the game. So that convinced me to play it. I played it on the PlayStation 3, ran through it, didn't really take my time with it, and I was like, okay, done. Didn't really enter my mind. Saw this game coming out. I'm like, didn't really care. Saw, okay, VR tie-in, And then I saw a spoiler for Rhombus that involved Labata's backstory. I'm like, okay, we're locking in. I'm getting a VR headset. And the rest is history. Holy crud, that's a lot of people. Just look, salute them all! How many people? Thousands. Jeez. Salute you all! My arm is getting tired from the saluting. Oh goodness. Okay, we're in the R's now. S's. There's a lot of S's. T's. U, V, W, X, Y, W. A lot of Wilsons. And we're done. Yay! Flamingos! I was so happy when I saw the flamingos were in this game. I'm like, oh, my favorite somewhat animal thing. All right.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
All right, time for a victory lap. Goats. Oh wait, I have to do this. I haven't done this yet.
How's the berry crop this season?
I haven't pet the animals yet. I have to pet all the animals.
Hi there.
Psychic petting.
Hi. Do you know Harold? What's your opinion on no-kill traps? I feel a real bond here. I wonder if I was one of you in a past life. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you anymore. Oh.
These guys do need to get another track though.
Now be careful with that dancing, or you'll skip the record.
What's a record?
iPad baby.
Hey, Creepy, what are you doing in here?
He's the latest DJ I've added to my roster.
You mean your only DJ?
We have a very specific discriminating musical direction here at KLOB.
Rock on, guys.
Rock is only one of our formats.
Rock on, guys.
Rock is only one of our formats. So you don't think people are getting tired of this song?
No way. I hear new stuff each time. It's an evergreen classic.
And you're available to start DJing right away?
As long as I
can dance during the songs.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little
All
more
Paul.
on my clairvoyance.
The best.
Okay, you're hired.
I only dance for fun, not for money.
I can work with that.
Any other dialogue? It's like we're not gonna have the child dance to get money. He's a little intern. Oh, Hollis.
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
I just wanted to apologize.
No. I thought we agreed not to talk about that again.
We did?
Listen, in the end, I was the adult in the room. You were the child. I take full responsibility. And the whole thing is just so embarrassing, so let's just move the mission log to the classified file, okay?
Sassy.
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics. I'm off the clock, but I'm happy to answer any non-work-related questions.
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agents 9 and Vodella were nice enough to give me this all-expense-paid tropical vacation. Look.
That thing's real?
Well, it better be. That prescription sunblock I bought wasn't cheap.
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Huh. That is a little... That is a little...
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens no! That's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
You said...
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy.
But...
No one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
Huh.
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit. In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years. But I do not need the grief.
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
Well, you guys work for the government. Are you guys on a contractual basis? Also, which government are we talking about? America? Europe? NATO? Who do you guys work for?
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety. Can't have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
Well, have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin. If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you. Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
It's still a little testy.
You're already on thin ice with me, intern. Don't push it. I'd fight you, but I'm already on vacation. I'd fight you, but I'm already on vacation.
Crew! Wait. Oh, wait, what? They pretty much look the same of how they looked in Bob's mind. I'll zoom in once I go back and talking to these guys.
And then I was like, Dad! And you just moaned, caviar!
No!
Yes!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't you. You were locked up in a brain case far away.
Oh, if only every brainless father had a daughter like you to save him.
Oh, hi, guys. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Young man, I still haven't thanked you for saving me from the rhombus of ruin. Lily told me all about it.
I merely did what any psychonaut would do.
Please don't hold against me what that twisted little man said with my tongue.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Except when you...
And please don't tell me about it either. My daughter has already told me far too much.
Forget about it, Pops. It was a phase. All dads go through it.
How's the brain reintegration going?
Perfect. No side effects at all.
Porpoise Sally and 8-Ball?
Oh? You little trickster. Trying to make me think I have brain damage.
You got me.
That's only going to be funny for a few more years. Enjoy it while you can.
I'm sorry, but I might have broken into your presidential locker on the jet.
As long as you didn't break the music box that was inside. It was my mother's.
Well, we did. But then Raz went inside of it using clairvoyance on a flea and fixed it.
What an enterprising young man.
Did you tell your dad about what happened at camp?
Raz! No!
Oh, well, now you have to tell me.
It was no big deal. Oleander was stealing children's brains and using them as weapons in armored death tanks.
Oh, is that all? Good. I thought it was something more worrying, like kissing. I've heard that happens a lot at summer camps.
Dad! Gross!
Well, I'll let you two get back to talking about me.
Bye, Raz!
One second. I had some candles going. They were starting to get a little low.
Oh, hi, guys. Well, I'll let you two get back to...
Do you guys have idle dialogue? Nope. Ah! See, they pretty much look the same as how they did in Bob's mind. Well, that's one thing I haven't really done. Should probably do. Whenever you bring up the camera in the presence of someone, they have additional dialogue as well. Sometimes. Apparently not all the time. Time to make my own adventure. Aw. So I got just 2 of those left.
Yep.
So yeah, this was the thing that looks like, I think that's Bob's plant. And it made a little flower. talk to Otto. So we'll do like go through the quarry and then the words. Then the questionable area, then Green Needle Gulch, and we'll finally wrap it up with the Mother Lobe.
What you doing, Pam?
Oh, well, it's been a long day, so I'm just rolling back to Otto's to get my brain juice changed. You know, little pick-me-up.
That sounds refreshing. I wonder if I could get my brain juice changed.
Worth a shot. Just don't let Otto try out any of his experimental flavors on you.
Oh. I want my brain to experience anything like that. Imagine.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, spinning records for all you interns, outturns, his turns, her turns, and their turns. If anyone has any other records, please bring them to me, Morris Martinez. We're trying to grow our vinyl library here at KLOB. Let's get back to the music, here on KLOB. Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the smarter part of the lobe. Hey, I just wanted to give a shout out to my fellow interns. Great job on that casino caper. The adults will never say it.
That's a repeat. We've heard that before. Did we need that many alarm lights?
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets. Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Wasn't that dangerous the way you early Psychonauts used to explore the mind?
Seeing that old astrolabe really inspired me. I'm going to make tiny, personal-sized astrolabes to help people make small cosmetic changes to their personalities. Like how an injectable neurotoxin removes wrinkles, but for the mind.
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's wrinkles.
That's because you're a kid. Trust me, by the time you're my age, there will be plenty of wrinkles in that mind of yours you'll be happy to get rid of.
Happy that Ford's back?
You know, I missed that old abusive so-and-so. You need a guy around like that to keep you humble.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just something Ford keeps telling me.
Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
You know, I was the one who brought Lucy here the first time, so I feel a little responsible.
Really?
No, not much. It was all Ford's fault.
What's gonna happen now with Ford back?
Knowing Ford, things will get chaotic and we'll lose all our funding. But that's okay. I have a backup plan. To tell you the truth, I've been fighting off the venture capitalists for years.
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
I'm fine. I have my gadgets. And a pretty friendly crab sandwich scuttled by a while back.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time.
Oh.
That's done. There's something up there. Oh, there's a extra little fighting thing up there. Oh, dang it. Ah! Actually, you know what? something I can do? Just show it off. PJ's ball!
Yep. Well, hello. Target practice.
Oh, they're gold!
For justice! Council must not badger the gavel!
What are you wearing?
Never touch a judge's gavel! My power comes from justice!
I just need to... focus a little longer with the
My baby! Let us adjourn for the day.
Huh, so I guess this is permanently here, just if you wanted to... I thought that was there originally, but that's there if you just want to fight things. Alright, next up we're going to visit Crystal. I didn't do the I keep forgetting to do the camera. Should have done the camera with Otto.
Finally, a visitor! It's been so empty since Agent Boole checked out.
Since Agent Boole left, why do you stick around?
Oh, you never know when someone is going to rush out here needing some emergency psycho-isolation. Agent Forsyth comes up here a lot. For her migraines. Ooh, is this a hint? I don't get it. Hey, is your name Jerkface? Because you seem like a jerkface to me.
Crystal Malik was their voice. Grulovia, Grulovia, his father was a dope. Grulovia, Grulovia, he is our hope. Crystal Malik's aim was true. Our fatherland did rise anew. He made a plan and fooled the man who took Maligula. Together they rule. Everything is super cool. Grulovia, Grulovia, we're better than before. Grulovia, Grulovia is great once more.
I have some notes.
Crystal Malik was their voice.
Little tone deaf.
Those lyrics aren't true, you know.
I was there. You weren't. But look, what's past is past. Why don't you let me out of here?
Nope. Sorry. I'm sure they'll let you out of here after your trial or whatever.
Ha! Right. Trial. You don't know the Psychonauts.
Haven't you learned anything from this?
Yes. Never meet your heroes. Maligula. What a disappointment.
No lessons learned at all?
Okay, yes. Maybe I was wrong about a lot of things. But I could make it all right if I were Tsar. Being Tsar means never having to say you're sorry.
Well, good luck in there, Crystal.
Glory to Grulovia.
Well, good luck in there, Crystal.
Glory to Grulovia.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
The little peasant boy. Oh.
Grulovia, Grulovia, he is our hope. Crystal Malik. His aim was true. Our fatherland did rise anew. He made.
Cody? No. Max? Hector? Finn? Angus?
See if he's got anything with the camera. Nope. Goat. I must pet the flamingos. Whoop. Oh, they're hanging out now.
Wait. What could you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes? What else did you learn, Dion?
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bedbugs?
Give me one more.
Crystal balls aren't actually fortune teller eggs.
Actually, I still half believe that one.
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas about psychics? Dad?
Queepy told me most of them.
Oh, I get it now. Dion, where did you get all...
Queepy told...
Oh, I get it now.
I can do my own tricks, thank you.
Punching back. So do you guys have additional dialogue, or...?
Is this one of your fortune teller tricks, Raz? Because I don't like it. Not now, Raz.
Hey, are you trying to kill me?
Mingo. Also, this happens now. Yay!
Whew.
Let's get that one thing we missed. The pancake place. Yeah, you were never gonna be able to get this until post-game.
Don't say I never gave you nothing! I would not go in there if I were you. Under the door like a pesky
sits alone. Huh.
Piglet sits alone? Was it? Novelty mug. Not sure where these are coming from, but everyone has one now except me. I feel they might come valuable intelligence.
You need this more than me.
Did Coach ask for more pancakes?
No, this time I'm my own boss. I'm gonna open this place back up again.
Why?
To be close to the animals. They need someone to help them.
Oh, are they?
Help them organize. Together, we can run this.
Okay, you can borrow this. Hey!
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry, out of dirt.
We're surrounded by dirt.
Not the good dirt.
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry, out of dirt.
We're
not the good dirt.
Not a good idea. Here you go.
Squirrel.
Woo, I'm an airplane.
Oh, well. Oh.
Okay, you can borrow this. Hey!
And I think the circus, everybody's hanging out there. You guys are talking. Night. This is about to wrap up here once I get everything, and then yeah. Next time it's gonna be what was it? Smile for Me.
nice chart.
Raz, Freezy says Nona's not our Nona.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye. Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galocchio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galocchio?
Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galocchio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galocchio? Okay, one more time from the top. Yes, the Aquatos have had a long-time feud with the Galocchios.
They were fortune tellers, and Papa said that's bad.
He only said that because he thought the Galocchios had cursed all Aquatos to die in water.
But it's not true, and we're actually Galocchios?
We have two Galocchio grandmas. Kind of. Our real grandma, Marona,
Who I never met.
none of us did, and her sister, Lucretia, our Nona, who is also someone named Maligula.
The big water funnel we beat up with Pooter.
Yes.
And our real grandpa is Gelson Mux.
No, Gelson Mux is Nona's first husband.
Nona, you and your secrets.
But the poor guy died in the Grulovian Wars before she came here.
And started dating the old bacon guy. Is he our grandpa?
No. Anyway, she went back to Grulovia to help in the war, and that's when she became Maligula and accidentally killed our real grandma, Marona.
That's so sad.
It is. Everybody's sad about it, but it's better to be sad than to do what the Bacon Man did next.
He tricked Papa and told him that Nona was his mama.
He used a machine to trick Papa's mind
The
from
Bacon
the
Man.
inside.
But Nona is our grandma. I mean, Nona.
Not really, but if we want, kinda?
If she wasn't our Nona, we couldn't call her Nona.
Tella, that's not how this works.
None of this makes sense. I don't get it.
I am digging
Okay, one more time
Gracie's
from the
hair
top.
thing.
Yes, the Aquatos have had a long-time feud with the Galocchios.
They were fortune tellers, and Papa said...
Hi, Mom.
Puti, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed out that it
was all in our minds. Yes, yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many possibilities. This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
Water axe?
We will finally earn our name.
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally bring him peace. Why don't you go talk to him? He's probably up high somewhere, staring off into space. Handsomely.
Did you know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did always seem a little off to me. But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
Yeah, most of the designs for characters have a little bit of an off-kilterness to them, which is pretty cool.
We be lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them, hmm?
Yes.
I have some ideas for Water Axe.
I'm listening.
Trapeze over Shark Tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
Underwater tightrope?
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Dog washing.
Ugh, what else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration for the time being.
I'm gonna get back to my important spy stuff.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
He only said that because he thought the Glogio...
Yep.
Alright, so talk to his dad. The titanium now. Better than a funicular.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, son.
How do you feel about Nona now?
How can I answer that? She's at the center of so many painful events. But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Are your memories changing?
I don't even know which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona. It's giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about where we come from. It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
Are you mad at Ford?
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood, Rasputin. And she always will be. As far as where she'll live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. The Aquatos have some great water tricks we haven't used in a generation. It's time for the Aquatos family circus to rise again.
You feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now.
Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
I never mind talking to you, son. We psychics understand each other, right? You'll have to teach me that one later, Rasputin.
Yep.
Alright, to the Green Needle Gulch. Sorry, Bunny.
Oh! My name's Raz. What's yours? Man, I just love not killing animals. Don't take this the wrong way, but what's your dental care routine?
Some very wonky deer sounds.
Hi there.
Rasputin, I have much on my mind. But I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say. What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks to little Quippy here.
Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
Okay, that's
He's right.
Okay. What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. You keep talking.
Well, I thought it was interesting. Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very
always
flexible.
bounce back.
Well, I hope both are true.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit. Oh, yes. The back really needed that.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky.
Oh, not when I've got my teeth out, Rasputin.
But I think it's cool. Yep.
Oh. Hi. Whee!
I hope Ford dismantles this thing. Or Bob turns it into a planter. I hope Ford dismantles this thing. Or Bob turns it into a planter. Looks like you got those bees back under control.
Some of them. Still some ongoing negotiations with the Queen.
We'd be more firm with them, but frankly, we need the honey.
Have fun beekeeping.
Come back later for dinner.
We're making goat stew.
Have fun beekeeping.
Come back.
I think that was it for here. I don't think the other ones are somewhere else. Just double check over here. Yeah. So the last thing I will leave us off with is Lobato escaping.
Psi cards piling up. Turn them into Psi challenge markers with a Psi core from the automatic.
Yep.
First, let's get that last
Did you hear what happened to Agent 33? No, what happened? She went on vacation, but forgot to set her aura to out of office.
Oh, classic 33.
Yeah, apparently they went on a whole mission because of her.
Good. It's nice and quiet here when the bigwigs bug out.
Well, that's what happened to Agent 33.
I'm so glad nothing happened to Agent 33.
Well, she did lose a lot of money.
Yeah, but what do you expect at the Luctopus? That place is rigged.
But psychics aren't allowed to gamble.
Agent.
Hello, stranger.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your Psi cards with a Psi core from the automatic.
Oh, right.
How'd that work out for you?
Well, I mean, didn't you hear about all the, you know, with the water and the fighting?
No. Sorry, we don't follow intern activities.
But it sounds rough.
Hey, are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Watch out, intern. Watch out, intern.
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
Ever wonder if you guys could make layoffs happen by thinking about it too much?
Oh my god. No way. If that were possible, then I'd be married to Lori by now.
Aww.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
It was a disaster, I'm telling you. Complete disaster.
Well, you must not have folded in the eggs.
I did. Wait. What's folding in mean again?
It's a flipping motion with your wrist that creates a multi-layered structure in the egg, like the layers of steel in a samurai sword.
Right, yeah. Samurai sword. Yeah, I did that.
Mediocre lift.
You guys talking about cooking? Because I have been doing some high-stakes cooking lately.
Sorry, kid. This is a secret code. We are talking about a mission.
Actually, I thought we were talking about cooking. Well, that explains a lot.
What you doing, Adam?
Just adding one more frame to the history of the Psychonauts.
Hey, that's me.
Good eye. You really know your incredibly recent history.
Wow, I really am part of the story. Hey, Adam.
How's it going, fam? Anyone giving you...
Nah.
Okay, tough guy. Good to...
I have even more appreciation for this exhibit after what we've been through.
I know. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better.
Well, the Green Needle Gulch isn't hidden anymore.
Nope. Word's getting out about their fine artisanal honey.
Ah, it's been updated to include Lucretia.
History isn't written in stone, young man.
I've seen this battle from so many sides now.
None of them good.
Here they are, digging out the quarry and building the Motherlode.
Coincidentally, the very building...
that we're in right now. I know, Adam.
The student has become the master. My work here is done.
Now I know why everyone's so subdued here. At least they're feeling better now. Hey, that's me.
Good eye. You really know your incredibly recent history.
Wow, I really am part of the story.
Oh, now they're in love.
I'm glad they're finally letting the full story of the Psychic 7 be told.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go change all those other plaques to say Psychic 7 instead of 6.
Not to worry. I have a graffiti pen.
So you're the one writing Colin loves Kim everywhere. Lawbreaker.
Oh. Wait, what is she holding?
Psychics.
Psy cards piling up? Turn them into Psy challenge markers with a Psy core from the Automatic.
So it turns out Sherry had my label maker the whole time.
Really? Your own wife?
Yeah, well, actually, I only bought that thing to add a little spice back into our marriage.
A label maker can do that?
If you know how to use it, it can. Oh, yes.
What kind of label makers are we talking about here?
Come back when you're older, kid.
Yeah, when you know more about how adults organize things.
Hi.
Hey, little agent.
Agent 9, Vodello.
Oh, hello, fellow Psychonaut.
Yes, that's right, Agent Aquato.
I like the sound of that. Agent Aquato.
This is the greatest moment of my life.
Aw.
Are you both hanging around here or going back to camp?
Well, I did leave my car there.
And there's a new batch of children coming in a week.
Huh.
There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer?
Of course.
Whispering Rock is one of the main revenue makers for the Psychonauts these days.
What's going to happen to Crystal Malik?
I need to run some experiments on him.
You mean tests, Sasha?
Oh, yes, therapeutic test. Mostly harmless.
Remember the time we fought off those brain tanks? That was cool.
Oh, that feels like 20 years ago.
That reminds me, I need to get back to my lab. Lobato should be waking up any moment.
You left Dr. Lobato tied up in your lab?
Not tied up. I just used the brain tumbler to sedate him.
Wow, that thing can do anything. See you next mission.
Get some rest, young man.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
Please, Rasputin. That is not providing any new scientific insight.
Where's the coach?
Hey, shouldn't you be wearing bowling shoes?
Oh, please.
Have you seen what's inside those things?
Yes.
Would you wear them?
Fair point. Hey, can I get a drink?
What, are you kidding?
And to you, Agent Bordello.
Ready to head back to camp?
Very much.
But all your best equipment is here.
Yes, but also so many more eyes on my experiments. So much red tape.
It won't be the same without the children.
We only have a week to prepare for the next batch.
Ooh, I am not looking forward to cleaning all that lungfish slime off the dock.
That's right. I'm glad, of course, that Ford is feeling better. Whispering Rock has lost a great janitor.
It's nice to have Truman back as well.
Yes, but I thought Hollis was really taking the Psychonauts in a good direction.
She was only running things for 3 days.
Well, the books have never been more balanced. And she managed to get the chefs to stop using so much cilantro.
Sasha!
Alright, let's go over here.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your Psycards with a Psycore from the Automatic.
Hi, Lizzie. Norma.
Look, call me a snitch.
Snitch?
But after all was said and done, it ended up helping, didn't it?
No. It interrupted my work with Ford, provoked Maligula, and almost drowned everybody.
You should feel lucky, Raz. She's been helping me my whole life.
By the way, Lizzie, it turns out the Green Needle Witch is pretty nice.
Really?
Yeah. She told me that if I ever have any more trouble with being hazed, I should just call her, and she'd come give everybody a big hug.
Really?
I'm gonna come back to talk to you a second. Just gotta get that last thing.
You need this more than me. I got this. Ew, dusty.
It says, property of the Gastronauts. Not very smart putting your name on it, guys.
Enemy surveillance device. Psychonauts have many enemies and competitors who have managed to plant live listening devices around the base over the years. We must find them all. I mean, a skill wheel is pretty... actually, that's an old thing. Skill wheels like this have been... Like, I remember Prototype had one that was very much like this. So, I don't think that they might have taken anything from that.
I did it! I got all the mission-critical Psychonauts assets.
Get over yourself, kid. It's just a scavenger hunt. But here, I managed to pull this out of the trash for you. Why do you care so much for these old clothes, anyway?
I don't really. I just left a bunch of money in a pants pocket.
No, you didn't, because I... Liar.
Wow, these old clothes have been through a lot. They still look good. Head to the bathroom in the HQ to change into your camp outfit if you're feeling nostalgic. Use the bathroom again to change back. I like his look here. Time dilation.
Rank riser, not card miser. Combine your Psycards with a Psycore from
Are you talking about the time powers, or are you talking about the whole weird timeline of the Psychonauts games? 'Cause the time frame for the Psychonauts, it's like, oh my god. Where do I even begin?
This is your chance, Lori. Don't blow it. I don't think people should be allowed to have their personal mail sent here. Why should I have to sort their junk? And what about numbers? How do you alphabetize numbers?
Alphabet? Or no, numbers 1 through 2.
If I nail this, I'm on my way to the top, I think.
Oh yeah, that was like the time dilation is because
Come
your
on, you
perception
can
of
do
time
this.
is different. Like you're able to like slow it down a bit.
I mean, most of this is just junk mail. You can do this, Lori.
So are you the head mail clerk now?
What? Is that what you heard? Is there talk? Imagine me replacing not just Ford Cruller, but also filling the shoes of Nick John Smith.
You know there wasn't really any Nick John Smith, right? The truth was that...
The mail runs on trust. The truth is that the mail system shouldn't really work at all. So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
You know there wasn't really truth.
So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
That. There we go then. Just 2 other spots to check, and then the coup de grace. My favorite line in the game. It's just like, oh no.
Scanning access granted.
Hey, it's Bob over there. Oh, and Helmet's brain. What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission to rescue Helmet's body in Grulovia.
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Poppy's body.
They have a little hat on the brain.
How are you gonna find Helmet's body? Ford and Otto tried for so long.
They didn't have Helmet to help.
Yeah, and I should be able to sense my body's location better than they could.
And we won't give up until we find it.
Gonna be like a second honeymoon.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I just get sad thinking of that poor body out in the cold.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
Not a good idea.
Anybody interactable?
Scanning access granted.
So one thing we're actually gonna do, we can actually... Oh, the Cap Witch is here.
Hey, what are you and the sandwich talking about? You two missed the rhombus? So, what a ride, eh, Harold? Think you'll settle down here, Harold? You can't go back to the rhombus, you know. We blew it up. Don't get attached to that sandwich, Harold. Sooner or later, he's going to get eaten. Catch you later, Harold. I gotta go work on my personal stats. 102? Wow, really?
102. Which, I think am I at that right now? Which I actually might be that already. Double check the...
Psi cards piling up. Turn them into Psi
Oh wait, no.
brand new items here.
I wouldn't have because I haven't gotten all the figments in what's his face's mind.
I'll admit, the main appeal of that one is looks.
I have 9 cards. What am I missing? Mother Love. Cards. Is it challenge marker I haven't found? Where? Huh?
a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your Psycards with a Psycore from the automatic.
I'm missing a challenge marker, but I'm not remembering where that would be.
Oh. Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my Deathbot.
I didn't know your robot had amphibious assault capabilities.
Neither did I, till I took a spin in this baby.
Does that tail make swimming easier?
Wanna try it?
I better not. I'm still learning how to swim.
Yeah, you're right. And I don't want you stretching it out.
Awkward question, but have you had any thoughts lately about, you know, taking over the world?
I'm a reformed man. My thoughts are 100% non-maniacal. And if anyone says different, I'll zap them with my Deathbot.
Got that one. I think I got that one. Ah, okay. I know where I forgot it. Yeah. There was a thing in the mailroom that I missed.
Scanning access granted.
And then I think that will be it. Just about.
Don't say I never gave you nothing. Is that a penny over there? Use the door like a pesky too.
Rank 190. Well, we can't get it yet until we have the figments, which we gotta go into the place to get, which then will trigger cutscene. But interestingly, we can actually trigger it by going to it via this, which actually gets it from a different angle, which is cool.
Dr. Lobato, where do you think you're going?
The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me.
Oh.
Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait, what?
He has a child. Also, they fixed... his mouth was glitched before, and they fixed it. That's good. The man had relations, I do not believe. Oh, goodness.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
Yes. Can I skip?
Yes. I'm ready to go to the collect.
Okay. Let's get the 102. Alright, where are you, Fatherland Follies? Also visit I think Lucretia's mind as well. That's just a little...
Why did I think Crystal would change?
Oh, let's talk to this guy. Cutting the line.
So this ride is still running?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Haven't had any visitors in a while, and my boss is MIA.
So, it's gonna be at the gift shop.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
There is one here. Let's get the gift shop first.
That always makes me a little dizzy. I wonder where Crystal was. Hopefully rethinking his version of history? I sorted all of Crystal's emotional baggage, but I'm not sure I helped with his delusions of grandeur. I wonder where Crystal went. Hopefully rethinking his version of history. May I trouble you for a bubble?
So yeah, we just have one figment.
Thanks, buddy.
Which is probably a little grass thing that I mentioned before. That's what got me last time. Supposed to pop out the figments. Let's see it. Not here. There's one left to go.
Hey, does this thing still work?
Welcome to the Grulovian diaspora. How can I help you enjoy this tragedy today?
That's it for now. Thanks.
We hope you've learned a lesson here today about the unjust suffering of the royal family.
Oh, here he is.
Hey, how are you doing?
I think I've been here too long. I'm starting to get confused.
What are you confused about?
Well, if Maligula wasn't the hero I remembered...
Yeah?
Then why would my father give her so much power?
That's a great question. Any more revelations?
Yes, if Maligula was a monster, and if my father hired a monster...
Yes?
Then why didn't the people overthrow my stupid father and make me Tsar as I rightly deserved?
Any more caviar?
It's all gone, like my past, my future, and all my servants.
Any more caviar?
It's all gone, like my past, my future, and all my servants.
Let's see, which is the one we're missing? Oh, there's one of Crystal himself. Oh, I know where it is. There we go.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Got some Slenderman type of stuff here.
I'll take this nugget.
So I think the last thing we just need is to make a Psy challenge marker.
Discounts no longer in effect. Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
$102.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Incredible. I'd better stop now, or the other kids might get mad and lock me in the closet again. That's it! I did it! I'm now the most powerful psychic on Earth. Okay. So I mean, I'm the best psychic I can be. No need to get competitive.
Stuff no longer have cooldowns. Woo! And last is we visit Lucretia's mind. Oh.
I know I shouldn't be up here, but wow, it feels very intense. Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Yes, I'm ready to... Looks like the circus shut down. That's sad. I mean, they were just a bunch of fleas, but I know how tough this business can be, and I feel for them. Could you give me a lift? Thanks for the ride! Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Interesting this is still here.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Well, okay. I think we've done most of everything. Of course, you can never do everything. But we've definitely gotten through all of it. Actually, no. One last thing that I think I'll do. We need to have our victory image. I think I found all the interns. Sure. Yeah. We'll change into our old retro Psychonauts 1 clothes and do a pose somewhere. Good spot to pose. We'll pose here in front of this thing.
Watch out, intern.
Is it time for an outfit change? Actually, I look great in this. Is it time for an outfit change? You know, everybody looks good in a suit. Is it time for an outfit change? I think I look best in that outfit Sasha gave me. Is it time for an outfit change? My circus skivvies may be a little tattered, but they really are comfortable. Is it time for an outfit change? Time to go back to the tried and true.
And there he is.
Watch out, intern.
A treat fluff in your pocket will take care of you when you don't have the mental energy to do it yourself.
Ford Cruller. I'm not sure if you messed up my family, or if you saved it. I mean, I might not even exist if you hadn't done what you did. Maybe I'll figure it out later, when I'm not 10. Compton, with what I learned from you, I might be able to help your grandson Doe. Or at least help out the squirrels back in camp. Otto Mentalis, the only one of the Psychic Seven whose mind I didn't get to visit. Maybe someday.
He is definitely going to be the villain in the next game, or a future game.
Bob's still grumpy, but I'm glad he I'm so happy Helmet's alive. I hope they find his body someday. I hope Cassie keeps the legend of the Green Needle Witch alive. They need something to scare the new interns with.
Alrighty. So that is Psychonauts 2. Nice victory shot here. Not a lot of nice poses. I think I like this one. It's like we did it. Yay! Alrighty. So that is Psychonauts 2. Done. Hooray. Woo. So yeah, thank you for those who joined me on this ride. I'll be figure out my schedule. Stuff's might be a little different. I have a new job slated. Just also trying to figure out rent and stuff. If you like my stuff, definitely go to my Patreon to support me. If you can. But yeah, I also take any game suggestions for the future. Also, if you do any donations, it funds me to I would like to get a PC laptop or PC at some point. There's a lot of games on there that I've only ever been able to play console games and stuff on my Mac, but I know there's a whole range of stuff that I would like to stream at some point. So yeah. Tune in next time. We will be playing Smile for Me, which is very much influenced and inspired by Psychonauts, among other things. Maybe a little bit of parappa. I'm not sure. Everything is kind of like a flat 2D thing. Either way, thank you for joining me on this. And yeah, see you guys next time for Smile for Me, and then NSR, or No Straight Roads. And after that, who knows? I can't wait for there to be more Psychonauts stuff in the future. But for now, we'll have to wait. Okay. So yeah, thank you.